Sundarangam Kandat ako Nikamaniya Visesa Shobham Tamaham bhajami Govindam Hari Purusham Tamaham bhajami Angani yasa sakalen Priya priti manti Pasyanti panti kayanti Ananda Chinmaya Sadhu Jala Vigrahasya Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham bhajami Govindam Adi Purusham Tamaham
Jaya Girivardhari Baba Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Nashoda Nandana Jaya Braja Janaranjana Jaya Yasoda Jaya Yasoda Nandana Jaya Braja Janaranjana Jaya Yamuna Tiravanachari Jai Kunja Bihari Jaya Jaya Yamuna Tiravanachari Jai Kunja Bihari Jaya Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Jaya Girivardhari Jaya Yasoda Nandana Jaya Braja Janaranjana Jaya Jaya Yamuna Tiravanachari Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Yamuna Tiravanachari Jaya Kunja Bihari
Until he blows the conch.
Okay. Okay. Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhana Jaya Radha Madhana Mohan Radha Madhana Radhi Jaya Radha Madhana Mohan Radha Madhana Mohan Radhi Jaya Gora Jaya Goranga Jaya Goranga Jaya Goranga Jaya Nitai Gora Haribo 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 Nitai Gora Haribo Jai Guru Puja, okay. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma. Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevalam Bhakti Sadma. Shri Guru Bando Mui Savadana Mate. Bando Mui Sarvadana Mate. Yar prasade by e baba toriya yai. Krishna prapti hoy jaha hoy te. Krishna prapti hoy jaha hoy te. Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Chichete Koriya Akya. Anako Uriho Mani Asa. Anako Rio Mane Asa. Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Utama Gati. Shri Guru Charane Rati Ese Utama Gati. Ye prasade pure sarva asa. Ye prasade pure sarva asa. Chakudan dilo je janme Prabhu se. Divya gan vire prokasito. Prema bhakti ja oite avija vinasayate. Vedagaya haracharita. Vedagaya haracharita. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Lokanath Loke Rajivana. Ha Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Padachaya. Ebayas Gushik Tribhuvana. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu. Lokanath Loke Rajivana. Prabhupada Loke Rajivana. Prabhupada Loke Rajivana. Ha ha Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Padachaya. Ha ha Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Padachaya. Ebayas Gushuk Tribhuvana. Srila Prabhupada Patita Bhavana. Prabhupada Patita Bhavana. Gurudev Patita Bhavana. Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Padachaya. Prabhu Koro Doya Deho More Padachaya. Prabhupada Patita Bhavana. Srila Prabhupada Patitapavana. Prabhupada Patitapavana. Gurudev Patitapavana. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityanamine. Bhaktivedanta Swami. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Sunyavari Prastatya Desatarini. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jaya Shri Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Jai Shri.
We have this up here at 7:30.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Ha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Bo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Ha Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Ha Krishna Krishna Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Go to Premanande Hare Hare Bol
All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. Go Premanande Haribo.
And now we'll recite the Brahma Samhita prayers, beginning with Ishvara Parama Krishna, and then we'll go into Chintamani Prakara Sadmasu. This Brahma Samhita was discovered by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu while he was traveling in South India, and he stopped in at the Adi Keshava temple, and there, with the permission of the temple commander, he borrowed that manuscript of the Brahma Samhita, and he had it copied by his local scribe, and then he distributed that scripture to his favorite disciples. It contains all the Vaishnav Siddhanta. And Sri Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur recommended that one enter into the Brahma Samhita, the understanding of it, as a regular daily function. You can also appreciate the fact that Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very much fond of scriptures. Otherwise, he wouldn't have taken so much trouble to have them copied and carried them back to his disciples and so forth. So this is very much in our line, the handling of scriptures, the distribution of scriptures. It's one of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's eternal pastimes. There are other instances. For instance, when Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu found a section from the Agni Purana, which told how Lakshmi Devi was actually consumed with and taken care of by Agni, while a Maya Sita was produced after Ravana had captured her. And he had been so enthusiastic about that scripture, he had taken a page from that back to a Brahmin who was very much in distress, thinking that Lakshmi Devi had been stolen away by Ravana, Sita Devi, that is. And so we're fortunate to have these scriptures. Now they get projected on the wall. We have them copied through electronic copies and so forth. But nonetheless, we should appreciate the fact that these are items that are very dear to the Lord, that have been passed down to us painstakingly. And therefore, if we take them very seriously, enter into them as a regularly daily function, or at least a regularly weekly function, then we'll receive all the potency coming from the spiritual world through these divine scriptures. Go Premanande Haribo Sri Brahma Sanghita Ki Jai. Shvara Parama Krishna Sakchirananda Vigraha Anarirarir Govinda Sarvakarana Karanam Chintamani Prakara Sadma Sukalpa Vriksha Lakshavriteshu Surabirapi Palayantam Lakshmi Sahasra Shatasambrama Sevyamanam Govinda Mari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Venum Kwanantam Aravindam Dalayataksham Bharavatam Samajitam Buddha Sundarangam Kandarpakoti Kamaniya Vishesha Shobham Govinda Mari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Alola Chandra Kalasadvana Malya Vamshi Radnangadam Pranaya Keli Kalavilasham Shyamam Tribangalalitam Niyata Prakasham Govinda Mari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Angani Yasya Sakalendriya Vritti Manti Pashanti Panti Kalayanti Chiram Jaganti Ananda Chinmaya Sadujvala Vigrahasya Govinda Mari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Advaitam Achutam Anadim Anantarupam Adyam Purana Purusham Navayovanam Cha Vedeshu Dulabam Adulabam Atma Bhaktau Govinda Mari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Pantastu Koti Shatavatsara Sambragamyo Vayoradhapi Manaso Munipungavanam Sopyastiya Praparasimnya Vichincha Tatve Govinda Mari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Ekopya Saura Charitum Jagadanda Koti Yakshi Jagadanda Chayaya Danta Andantarasta Paramanu Chayantarastam Govinda Mari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Yadbhava Bhavitariyo Manujasta Taiva Samprapya Rupa Mahima Shayanana Bhusha Suktaryameva Nagama Pratitaistu Vanti Govinda Mari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Ananda Chinmaya Rasa Pratibhavitabis Tabirya Eva Nijarupa Taya Kalabhi Goloka Eva Nivasatya Kilatma Bhuto Govinda Mari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Premanjana Churita Bhakti Vilochanena Santak Sadaiva Hridayeshu Vilokayanti Yam Shama Sundaram Achintya Gunaswarupam Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Ramari Muti Shukalani Amena Tishtan Nanavataram Akarod Bhuvaneshu Kintu Krishna Swayam Samababat Parama Pumanyo Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Yasya Prabha Prabhabato Jagadanda Koti Koti Shashesha Vasudari Vibhuti Bindam Tad Brahma Nishkalam Anantam Ashesha Bhutam Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Maya Hiyasya Jagadanda Shatani Sute Traigunyatad Vishaya Veda Vitayamana Sattva Valambi Parasattvam Vishuddha Sattvam Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Ananda Chinmaya Rasat Matayamanasu Yapraninam Pratipalam Smarutam Upetya Lilayatena Bhuvanani Jayatya Jastram Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Golokanamni Nijadamni Taleta Tasya Devi Mahesha Haridamu Suteshu Teshu Te Te Prabhava Nichaya Vihitascha Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Sristi Sthiti Pralaya Sarana Shakti Rekha Chayeva Yasya Bhuvanani Vibharati Turga Ichchanurupam Api Yasya Chacheshtatesa Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Shiram Yatad Vikara Vishesha Yogad Sanjayate Nahitatah Pratagaste Heto Yashambutam Apitata Samupaiti Karyad Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Parchireva Hidashantanamabhyupetya Dipayate Vrivtahetu Samana Dharma Yastadrageva Hija Vishnu Chaya Vipati Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Narnabhajale Bhajatisma Yoga Nidramananta Knanda Saramakupaha Adhara Shaktim Avalambya Param Samurtim Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Yasyaika Nishvasitakalamatavalamya Jivanti Loma Vilaja Jaganandanata Vishnur Mahansa Ihayasya Kala Vishesho Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Vasvanyatasma Sakadeshu Nijeshu Tejaha Swiyam Kiya Prakatayata Vitadvadatra Brahma Esha Jagadanda Vidhana Karta Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Rapalava Yugam Binidaya Kumbha Dvandve Pranama Samaye Saganadi Rajaha Vignan Vidhantam Alamasya Jagatrayasya Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Agniramahi Ganganam Amumuru Dishascha Kalastatatma Manasiti Tagatrayani Yasmad Bhavanti Vibhavanti Vishanti Yamcha Govindamari Purusham Dhamaham Bhajami Shuresha Savita Sakalagrahanam Raja Samasta Suramuti Rashesha Tejaha Yasyagnaya Brahmati Sambritakala Chakro Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham bhajami. Dharmota papa nichaya shrutayastapamsi brahmadikita patagavadayascha jivaha yadatra matra vibhava prakata prabhava govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami. Strindra gopamata vendra mohosa karma bandhanurupa palabhajana matanoti Karmani nirdahati kintu cha bhakti bhajam Govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami Yang krodha kama sahaja pranayadi bhiti Vatsalya moha guru gaurava sevya bhavahe Sanchintya tassa sadrishim tanama purete Govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami Govindamadi purusham tamaham bhajami Sri Akanta Kanta Paramapurusha Kalpataravo Druma Bhumischintamani Ganamai Toyamamritam Kata ganam natyam kamanam api vamshi prayasaki Chidanandam jyoti paramapi tarasvadyam api cha Sayatra shidadhi sravati surabhibhyasha suman Nimesha jakyo vavrateti nahi atrapi samayaha Vaje shweta dvipam tamaham iha golokamitiyam Vidantaste shantakshiti viralachara katipaye Ato vacha mahavishnur bhagavantam prajapatim Raman mahatvavignane prajasarke chichinmatihi Pancha shlokim imam vidyam bhatatavam dibodame Prabhude jnana bhaktivyam atmayananda chinmayi Ude tunitama bhakti bhagava prema lakshana Pramanaistat saracharaistarabhyasya nirantaram Bodhayanatmanatmanam bhaktimapyutamam labed Yasyastrayaskaram nasti yaya nivritumapnuyad Yasaryatimameva bhaktim tameva sarayed Dharman manyan parityaja mamekam bhaja vishwasan Yadrishi yadrishi shraddha siddhir bhavati tadrishi Guravan nirantaram karma loko yamaravartate Tenaiva karmanadhyayam mamparam bhaktimicchati Aham hi vishwasya characharasya vijambradanam prakritihi pumamscha Maya hitam teja idam bivarshi vide videhi tumato jaganti Ishvaraha paramaha Krishna sakchit ananda vigraha Anadiradir govinda sarva karana karanam Iti Sri Brahma Sanghita Sampurnam Hari Om Shri Shri Radhamadan Mohan Ji Ki Jai.
Appearance Day celebration of His Grace Srila Gurudev Vaisesika Prabhu. Just to briefly go over today's events. Today supposed to start at 8 with the devotees will read their offerings to Srila Gurudev Vaisesika Prabhu, and that will go for some time. And for everybody who's reading some offering, when there's 1 minute left in the time that you've been allotted to read your offering, there will be a slight chime of a kartal. And then when the time is expired, there will be another kartal chime, so that way you'll know it. We're thinking of the time. And so I believe also we're going to give Srila Gurudev a copy of the Vyasa puja book offerings that we've made right now. So. And we've already loaded a copy of an e-book format of the book onto his iPad, and we've made an e-book format of the book, and those devotees who have opted for getting this e-book will have an email in their inbox with instructions for downloading it momentarily. And after all the offerings are over, the ebook will be available. So after all the offerings have been read, everybody else will be will have an ebook available for them to get to. So the first 3 people to read their offering will. The first one is Akruranath Prabhu here? No? It says here that His Holiness Keshava Bharati Maharaja's offering should be read first. And then after him will be Ramananda Saka Prabhu, and then Shraddha Devi Prabhu. So His Holiness Keshava Bharati Maharaja's offering will be read by Her Grace Nirakula Mataji Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. My dearest Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I was fortunate to be present when you joined. Oh, I'm sorry. This is from His Holiness Keshava Bharati Das Goswami Maharaj. I was fortunate to be present when you joined the San Francisco Temple in 1973. From the day you arrived, you amazed us all with your seriousness. How could a 16-year-old refuse to use a blanket or anything other than the bare floor as a bed? You wouldn't eat until you had finished chanting all your rounds. No matter how exhausting the day, even on the road, you wouldn't go to bed without bathing. You started learning verses from day 1, and the verses you suggested we learn together turned out to be the most useful in preaching. You quickly became the steadiest book distributor, the one who would most frequently read from Srila Prabhupada's books to convince the public to accept them and donate liberally. It seemed obvious to me that you were a yogi from a previous birth who had come to finish climbing the ladder to pure bhakti. The proof? Your extreme austerities did not harden your heart. You stayed jolly and carefree, and for you did them with love for Srila Prabhupada. And in turn, everyone you met loved you. Fast forward to 2013. They still do. Now you display the same endearing qualities you did when you joined, but now they are mature. As a renounced householder, you are even more austere and committed to devotional service than you were as a teenage brahmachari. You and your highly qualified godsister and wife, Nirkula Dasi, have done this by using everything Krishna has sent you intensely in service to him. 40 years of steadily improving devotional service, scrutinizing use of all you've learned from Shastra, Srila Prabhupada's Vani, and the myriads of things you've gone through, have made you a progressive devotee, a ripened fruit on Lord Chaitanya's tree of devotional service, a person Bhagwat addicted to hearing, chanting about, and serving the Lord. And you are also addicted to distributing that nectar to others. It is breathtaking to watch your unmotivated and uninterrupted devotional service, your attention to detail in everything you do, even the little things. Early this morning, for example, I came into your room to use the bathroom. You at once jumped up from your chair to make sure it was clean enough. But it is especially breathtaking to watch the way you innovate methods of doing what is arguably the most difficult task, meeting the conditioned souls face to face, in public or in their homes, and convincing them to accept Krishna in the form of his literary incarnations. What to speak of systematically training others to do the same. You have not reduced by one iota your efforts at perfecting all these services, despite the many obstacles that have challenged us since Srila Prabhupada's departure. How serious is that? Comparing your exemplary character and activities to those of personalities I have read about in Shastra, I can only conclude that you are a soul on a mission, the mission of our dear most spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. Fully surrendered to his will, you won't rest until you have found ways to place full sets of Srila Prabhupada's books onto as many bookshelves as possible, or at least until you have left behind the core of an army that can. As parts and parcels of Lord Krishna, every soul is unique by the Lord's unlimited mystic potency. But you, my dearest friend, are among the rare souls who are unique among the unique. You have become simultaneously strict and liberal, grave and jolly. You cannot display these seemingly contradictory qualities so steadily over such a length of time without having received the special mercy of the Lord. Such qualities are found only in souls empowered by Lord Chaitanya. Fortunate are those who have been, are, and will be trained by you. And more fortunate still are those of us who can count ourselves amongst your close friends. Hare Krishna. Praying that you live a very long life so that you can pick up as many conditioned souls as possible and fix them in pure devotional service to the Lord. I remain, as always, your loyal friend and godbrother, Keshava Bharati Das Goswami.
Thank you very much. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to ask a crew now? Okay. Thank you. The next will be read by His Grace Ramananda Saka Prabhu.
It's a great honor for me to be here in the presence of my Guru Maharaj and all the exalted Vaishnavas. I'll read what I wrote in my offering, in the offering book. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishthaya Bhutre Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikari iti namane. Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya evacha Patitanam Pavanebhya Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Dear Guru Maharaja, please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. We get opportunity to formally glorify and worship you once a year. But I am so unfortunate that I don't have proper words to sufficiently glorify you. As far as I am concerned, your greatest achievement is that you converted a lowly person like me unto a devotee of Lord Krishna. You have done this miracle with many others as well, thanks to your strong preaching. We now have a beautiful new temple in Silicon Valley. Who has brought this beautiful new temple? As far as I am concerned, that is you, Guru Maharaja, because without your strong preaching, no one would have donated money for the new temple. When will that day come when everyone working at the temple align their will in harmony with your will? I am seeing a new wave of distributing Srila Prabhupada's books taking place all around the world. It is spreading like a wildfire and very infectious, with thousands and thousands of books distributed, including full Srimad Bhagavatam sets. Who is behind all this? You, Guru Maharaja. You kindled the fire of Sankirtan, and now it has become wild. No one can stop it, not even thunderstorms. It is said to grow at least thousandfold. Glories to you, Guru Maharaja. You have assigned me various duties at the temple. I hope I am pleasing you with my service. Many times I am falling short due to limitations of body, previous conditioning, and conditions imposed by others. Please forgive me from the apparent shortcomings and bestow your mercy upon me. Guru Maharaja, I desire that birth after birth I continue serving you. Guru Maharaja orders, Ramananda Sakadasa does it. No arguments, no opinions, no laziness. Oh, when will I come to that level of service? Please use me in your service as if I am a toy. Will that day ever come when I am engaging every atom of my body, mind, speech, and possessions in your service and the service of Sri Sri Radha and Krishna to the fullest satisfaction of you and Krishna? Vedic scriptures say that by the mercy of the spiritual master, divine knowledge is revealed within our hearts, bestowing pure love for Krishna and destroying ignorance. Oh, when will divine knowledge get revealed in my heart, and when will I develop ecstatic love for Sri Sri Radha and Krishna to the highest extent? Guru Maharaja, I am very fallen, very fallen, utterly fallen, especially these days. Yet please be merciful to me and please deliver me from the ocean of nescience and bestow me ecstatic love for Sri Sri Radha and Krishna to the highest extent. May you thus be glorified throughout the three worlds. The lotus feet of my spiritual master are the abode of pure devotional service. I bow down to his lotus feet with great care and attention. Your servant eternally, Ramananda Sakadasa.
Thank you very much, Ramananda Vaisesika Prabhu. The next speaker will be Her Grace Sharad Devi Prabhu, followed by Madhukari Das, Mukha Ravinda Das, and Shamalangi Devi Dasi.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Das Adhikari iti namine. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my respectful obeisances on your most providential appearance day. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. you have appeared on this planet at a time when spiritual poverty is rampant. On this planet, 70% of whose surface is covered with water, there's hardly any to nourish the creeper of our devotional life. Reason? People are more focused on short-lived mundane pleasures. Nobody is thinking long-term, be it politicians or businessmen, educators or cultivators. Certainly, very few are thinking of life after death. There's an utter scarcity of people who are willing to make Lord Krishna the center of their lives. This is the sad reality. To rectify the situation, Lord Krishna has specially sent you to this material world, and that is why I said that today is your most providential appearance day. You are a part of Lord Chaitanya's plan to spread the holy name, and so undoubtedly we have a strong reason to feel blessed and to celebrate today and always. You started young, and I see you do the same here at ISV, since your vision is long-term. It is heartening to see infants like Nimai and Nitai honor their first grain prasadam from your lotus hands and grow into tiny toddlers, Radhika, carrying prasadam flowers for us to smell. They will soon become young boys and girls, Avantika, adept at reciting verses from our scriptures. As the creeper of the devotional service thrives in your garden, it is very inspirational to watch these young boys and girls grow into Krishna-conscious, responsible teenagers like Priya Kishori Devidasi, and teenagers grow into responsible adults. We have Neil and Isha as examples of that. All under your able guidance and protection. What a brilliant way to cultivate a community. For you know that the children of today are our hope for tomorrow. They are the ones who will lead ISKCON's Sankirtan movement for the next 10,000 years. You are a gardener at heart. You start watering the keeper of bhakti when it is so young and tender. You irrigate using water from your own ocean of pure bhakti. The water is the water of your informative lectures, thought-provoking seminars, euphoric kirtans, and countless programs that in their own unique way touch the lives of multitudes all over the planet. Each program a special brainchild of yours. The water is not the regular, colorless, odorless, tasteless H2O. It is colored in myriad colors of your rich sense of humor and your easy laughter. It is not odorless either, since the fragrance of your Krishna Katha spreads across the entire universe. And it is certainly not tasteless. After all, Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita 7.8, Rasoham apsu tukanteya. Is there an abundance of water in your ocean? Yes, for sure. The numerous trips that you make across the globe, the long hours you spread in preaching, the numerous projects you lead, all bear testimony to that. Is it safe? Of course it is. It is the safest. In these falling times, when you find third-class literature, third-class food, third-class clothing, and third-class entertainment all over the world, ISKCON of Silicon Valley is a safe haven to be in. For the first time, I realized that it is possible to live in a bubble and not be afraid of breaking it. For you are a knight in shining armor guarding the door. You are the knight in shining armor who galloped to various towns and cities on tireless trips last year, sometimes accompanied by your sweet wife Nirakla Mataji, sometimes alone, since you wanted to get the extra 20% Lakshmi that would help BBT North America publish more varieties of books. Books that your dear spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, took so much pain to translate for us. We all know that you're not comfortable being on an airplane in the closed cabins and the stale air. But you do this over and over again, since he wants the rest of the world to have pure air to breathe. Air that is saturated with the aroma of pure bhakti and that is beyond the three modes of material nature. This is true seva and this is true tapa. You are a true acharya and practice what you preach. A fearless leader who is out there in the front, ready to lead his troops to victory, whether it's in a war against Maya or in a battle to meet targets. Targets have a habit of shrinking in front of you. Since no matter how high you set them, the goals are always smashed. And this is due to what we call your multifarious mercies. The first is your exploding mercy. Anything that you touch becomes multiplied. Devotees desire to distribute one Bhagavatam set and end up distributing many more because they asked for your blessings. Second is what we call the ding-ding mercy. The bell rings ding ding and you start counting Krishna 1, Krishna 2, and mesmerized by your spiritual strength and charisma, the congregation members open their hearts and rush forward to commit, whether it is books we want to raise Lakshmi for, or the $1 million wall we want to build, or the beautiful new temple we want to move in. All you do is count, and every now and then you say, "What happened?" Yet another is your prayer mercy. We set incredulous goals for ourselves, but you encourage the heck out of us while simultaneously praying that we achieve them. When that happens, you appreciate us to the skies and do not take an iota of credit. Actually, you ask us to take you back to Godhead. This Guru Maharaj is your danya, your utter humility. You are a living example of verse 3 from Shikshatakam. Trinap api sunichena tarora pi sahishnuna amanina manadena kirtaniya sadaharihi. You are a Mahatma whose bhakti creeper has already reached Golok Vrindavan, but yet you regularly water the creeper with hearing and chanting. Not only do you water your own creeper, but you also shower nectar on others' creepers as well. As Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu told Srila Rup Goswami in Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Leela 19.155. Taha vistarita haine phale prema phal, iha malisi che nitya shravana dijal. On this holy day, my prayer to Lord Chaitanya is that you continue to shower your causeless mercy on this fallen soul. I feel so fortunate that I got the most ablest gardener to nurture my Bhakti Lata and who will expertly help me back to Godhead. Kindly keep a steady trickle of your mercy flowing and please keep this soul serving evermore at your lotus feet. There is no fortune better than this and nothing else to aim for. Vande Guru Shri Charanaravindam. O he Vaishnava Thakur, Ami Tumar Kukur, Shraddha Devi Dasi.
Jai, thank you very much. That was very nice. The next three will be Madhukari Das, then Mukaravinda Das, Shamalangi Devi Dasi, and then Nitai Kripa Das, which will be done via video. Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Vishnu. Jai Shri Gurudev Ki Jai. Hare Krishna. Dear most beloved Srila Gurudev, please accept my Dhamma obeisances. I don't know where I would be if not for you. Probably running around lost like a kid with no parents inside of the zoo of the material world, just trying to find a clue of how to get out of the illusion I'm subject to for so long. But it seems now the dawn's breaking through. where there was only darkness is quickly being illuminated by your words and instructions, driving out the unwanted blues, doubts, weaknesses of heart, and offenses. I pray to one day be an instrument in your mission. It's my goal to make this my life's only ambition, even though sometimes I may fall somewhat short. Because of your great-hearted nature, you still give support, encouraging the heck out of my heck-filled heart. With your Shravanati jaws, every day a new start to my life. In this strife of a material situation, a single moment of your bhakti-saturated association unfurls the remembrance of spiritual existence, hidden from view by what seems a great distance. But by you, this huge span is reduced not in half, but to the size of the length of a hoofprint of a calf. You're the master of spirit, expert in the arts of removing the icky unmentionables from the hearts of all of us lowly Kali Yuga-ites, reinstating us back in our original rights to engage with beyond the most divinely sublime couple in loving devotion for all time. And more, as you open the door to eternity, even for such a wicked urchin as me, unlimited levels of mercy hurry straight from the expanse of your heart to open up the gate on the path to the ultimate destination place that I know I will one day achieve by your grace. Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Statue, Srimate Vaisesika Prabhu. So, Mukha Ravinda Prabhu.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances in the dust of your lotus feet. I am so grateful to you for giving this unworthy servant of yours the mantra diksha and for giving the greatest opportunity to come closer to you and connect with the sampradaya. I am completely dependent on you, Guru Maharaj. Your lectures, bhakti notes, service opportunity are the greatest source of spiritual inspiration which making me to continue on the path of devotional service. In early this year, we had the privilege to participate in the Mayapur Yatra with you, Mother Nirkula, dear God siblings and ISV devotees. Certainly I could see how much you like to give your time and energy to your disciples so that we can advance in our devotional service. In a historical Srimad Bhagavatam class at Mayapur this year, you talked about leadership. And we can clearly see, Guru Maharaj, how you personally imbibe that quality. During the class, His Holiness Bhakticharu Swami Maharaj made a comment which I liked a lot and I would like to say in front of all the devotees. He commented, I was just wondering about the statement, Bruya Snigdhasya Sishyasya, and you, Vaisesika Prabhu, have been such a wonderful example of that. You have taken Srila Prabhupada's instruction to your heart, and throughout your life, you have demonstrated an absolute dedication to your spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. Even when no one was noticed, you were working. Still, you went out and distributed Srila Prabhupada's book. This is such a wonderful demonstration of your loyalty to your spiritual master. And in this way, you have demonstrated how to become a true leader. And I think you are in the world's most wonderful position to speak on the topic of leadership and the qualities of a leader. And I thank you very much for your dedication to Srila Prabhupada. His Holiness Vaisesika Prabhu ki Jai. So that was from the expert from the lecture. By your greatest mercy, I have got the association of so many loving God siblings, especially Shraddha Mataji Ramanand Prabhu, who constantly guide, motivate and enthuse me to become a better disciple and devotees. Guru Maharaj, not only you teach us to be careful and humble in performing in devotional service, but you personally demonstrate this by your example. I get inspired to see how you are respectful even in small dealing with others and never take anything for granted. Even though we are your servants, you treat us all with so much respect that we certainly don't deserve. This year during Bhakti Vinod Thakur Marathon, when I was not able to actively participate in the marathon, to make me feel that I was participating, you gave me the service to pray that those who are engaged in this MSF can get the special mercy of Srila Bhakti Vinod Thakur. Later I realized that how in this ISV we are able to achieve the big goals of book distribution year by year. Definitely I can say it is your special prayers that brings the mercy of great Vaishnavacharyas and Lordship upon the devotees. Brahma in his prayer addressed Lord Krishna as Achyut, because the Lord is never forgetful of a little service rendered by his devotee. He is so kind of affectionate toward his devotee that a little service by them is accepted by him a great deal. Similarly, you never failed to acknowledge any service done by us. Guru Maharaj, you are pleasing to everyone, as in Krishna book Srila Prabhupada states, Krishna is situated as the super soul in everyone's heart. So, someone who becomes a pure devotee of the Lord, Krishna becomes pleasing to everyone. Sukdev Goswami instructs the Parikshit Maharaj in Srimad Bhagavatam 10th canto 12th chapter 11th verse, Itham satam brahma sukhanubhatya dasyam gatanam paradevatena maya shritanam naradarakena sakam vijruhu krita punya punjam. Whenever I study this verse, I always think that I must have collected the results of pious activity from many lives to be able to serve you in your service to Srila Prabhupada. I have been blessed to have association of so many sincere devotees at ISV, whom you have attracted, encouraged and given your full support to broadcast the glories of Sankirtan far and wide. In the same historic lecture about leadership in Mayapur, you said, spiritual motivation has to come from creating an environment that the devotee feel that they can be empowered, that they can now take up the service. Why not? There is so much service to do. We see how you are empowering everyone from senior devotee to 10-year-old Avantika by giving her the service of making prasadam announcements. I noticed that once Avantika was not able to come to the temple, she asked us to announce on her behalf. She felt so responsible. Continuing from the same lecture, you are all deputized, everyone, you are in, go, go, go. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said that. He sent his follower out, go, 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 go out there, do it, be empowered, take it up, make it happen. And this is the mood of the Sankirtan movement. There is unlimited service to do, and if there is not a category, then that someone fits in, create a new category. Give him a service. That is mercy. Give people service. We are dying only because of service. We are only dying for service. So this clearly shows, Guru Maharaj, how you are broad-minded to accommodate everyone. And you have real compassion for all the suffering souls. As Srila Sanatana Goswami writes in the glorification of Srimad Bhagavatam, Krishna Lila Stav, verse 416, Asadhu sadhu tadain ati nicha uchato kara hana muncha kadachin mam premna hit kantayo sphura. Srila Prabhupada taught us there is no difference between a person Bhagavat and a book Bhagavat. So I simply beg you, Guru Maharaj, to make this unsaintly person into a saintly person. Please uplift this most fallen soul. Please do not ever abandon me, and please manifest in my heart and guide me on the path of pure devotional service. Your eternal servant, Mukharavind Das.
That was very inspiring. Thank you very much. I'd just like to request everyone if they could speak deliberately and clearly so we can all hear very clearly the words. Also, we're very far ahead of schedule, so there's not any rush. Everybody actually makes advancement from hearing your offering because we can appreciate it as well. So please make sure we can all hear very clearly. Thank you. So the next will be Shamalangi Prabhu, followed by a video by Nitai Kripa Prabhu, and Gopi Gita Devidasi, and Guru Das Prabhu. Or actually, Poonam Mataji is going to read for him.
Krishna. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Vaisesika Adhikariyati Namini. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my most respectful obeisances at your lotus feet on this auspicious day of your divine appearance. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. As I write this offering, I feel very undeserving of the fortunate position I have come to. I am reflecting on the past year, which has been of ups and downs. Only due to your immense mercy, I have been able to handle them. I am remembering our previous Vyasa puja, your lectures, your bhajans, the seminars, the Rath Yatras, and your motivating emails from all over the world. And I am remembering how I felt renewed and reborn when you accepted me as a disciple in front of the deities and the devotees in March. That day was the most important day of my life. I immediately felt a stronger connection to you, to Srila Prabhupada, to the deities, to my God siblings, and the devotees. During the downs, the love and care showed by you and my dear God siblings gave me the strength to go through them. In spite of your hectic schedule, you have always shown fatherly concern and always given inputs to keep me going. I know that your love for Krishna, your spiritual master, and for your disciples is real. You travel throughout the world for the spiritual upliftment of poor souls like me. Your mercy and care reaches no bounds, and you are never too tired to help your disciples and any other souls overcome their hesitation in accepting the gift of Krishna consciousness. You tirelessly spread the glories of Krishna consciousness wherever you go. You go out on the streets of every town and village on your way to distribute Srila Prabhupada's mission and books. Krishna gives himself to others through you. You preach by your own example and your full dedication to Srila Prabhupada. One instruction that rings in my heart whenever I think of you is, when you chant, hold out your hand and beg. Krishna will give. Do not come back empty-handed. On this very auspicious day, I pray to the Lordships that I never leave you and Srila Prabhupada's family, no matter how difficult it might be. I pray that I always remember Krishna and never forget Krishna. I thank you wholeheartedly for giving me shelter and for being my spiritual master. Today, I would also like to thank our dearest Nirukla Mataji for just being there and for her constant mercy and inspiration upon me. Thanks to both of you for always being kind to me and my family. To remember both of you gives me faith. As I conclude, I would also like to convey my heartfelt gratitude to my dear God siblings from ISV, without whose motivation, inspiration, and guidance I would not be sitting here and reading this offering. Your aspiring servant, Shyamalangi Devi Dasi.
So now, if everybody could direct their attention to the screen in the back of the room, we'll hear from His Grace Nitai Kripa Prabhu.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Vaisesika Adhikariyati Namine. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swamini Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prachanine Nirvasecha Shunyavadi Paskacha Desitanime. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhaktavrinda Jai Tam Sodato Pango Mama Damati Kati Matsavasha Padamboja Radha Madana Mohana. Hare Krishna. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. It has been a very eventful year, and I followed from afar the continual growth of the community at ISKCON Silicon Valley. I've seen the grand opening of the new temple, and the expansion of important projects. I've seen Motal Gita continue to grow. And every month through my small saver of the monthly Sankirtan festivals, I see so many things going on, all under your caring, creative and expert guidance. In the 10th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Sri Krishna says, Makchita madgata prana, bodhayanta parashparam, katayantaschamam nityam, tushanti cha ramanti cha. The thoughts of my pure devotees dwell in me. Their lives are fully devoted to my service, and they derive great satisfaction and bliss from always enlightening one another and conversing about me. When hearing this verse recently, I immediately thought of yourself and how you are a perfect role model for such qualities. Having dedicated your life to Krishna's service, especially through the distribution of transcendental literature, and furthermore, how you visibly obtain great satisfaction in enlightening others and speaking about Krishna through studying and sharing the unique joy found in the words of Srila Prabhupada's books. I learned so much from my brief time in your association, and how you practically schedule your day so that it is always based around hearing and chanting. Hearing verses during train journeys in Tokyo, reading verses and purports from Bhagavad Gita in Govinda's restaurant while waiting for prasadam, studying Srimad Bhagavatam, or reading a chapter of Bhagavad Gita during car rides to the temple, not a moment is wasted. Learning daily shlokas, sharing stories from Krishna book in the evening with other devotees, and hearing Srila Prabhupada's lectures throughout the day as much as humanly possible, or even more so. And when in Govardhan discussing Lord Chaitanya's pastimes with the devotees, it practically felt to me like there was no better place in the world to be. In his purport in the same verse in the Gita, Srila Prabhupada further comments, devotees of the Supreme Lord are 24 hours daily engaged in glorifying the qualities and pastimes of the Supreme Lord. Their hearts and souls are constantly submerged in Krishna, and they take pleasure in discussing him with other devotees. There are innumerable living entities travelling throughout the different planets of the universe, and out of them there are a few who are fortunate enough to meet a pure devotee and get the chance to understand devotional service. I'm still really not sure how I got this very rare chance. Even today, while watching a video here on YouTube of one of your lectures, my stepson made the comment. He asked who it was that was speaking, and when I said, this is my teacher, my guru, he said, wow, you must be very lucky. And I felt like Krishna was speaking to me through him at that time. And I just wanted to say that I'm very thankful for and deeply treasure your association and role in my life. In Portuguese language there is a word called saudade that has no direct translation into English, but it's described as a deeply melancholic state of longing for something or someone who is now absent, which includes feelings of both happiness and sadness at the same time. This is the nearest I can do to describe my feelings at present, being so far away in England and struggling with my mind and senses, and yet feeling great happiness at the hope I receive each year from your association and instructions in separation. I sincerely pray that my attempt at devotional service may genuinely please you in some way through the mercy of Lord Nityananda, deliverer of the fallen souls. Hare Rama, I offer you my respectful obeisances. Hare Krishna, your servant, Nitai Kripadas. Hare Krishna.
Okay, Jai. Hare Krishna. So next will be Gopi Gita Prabhu, followed by an offering from Gurudas and Poonam, read by Bhaktin Poonam, and then Yadurani Prabhu.
Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishnasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Adhikari Itinamani. Dear Vaisesika Prabhu,
please accept my humble obeisances. On this, your Vyasa Puja Day, I want to thank you for being my spiritual master, father, a real torch in my life. Every time when my mind gives me trouble and days when it feels like nothing good is left, I remember you and it gives me strength. Thank you for that. I often think if nothing is left, I still have my Gurudev and Sankirtan. My mind is very offensive. However, I feel that through the purification of Sankirtan and your prayers and inspiration, my offenses are forgiven. When I read about Srila Prabhupada and his relationship with his spiritual master, I am inspired to try to distribute books and please you. It's true that it is Krishna's mercy to have true spiritual master, and I pray not to ever offend you. Your faithful servant, Gopi Gita Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much. Next will be Bhaktin Poonam Prabhu, followed by Yadurani Prabhu, and we'll have a 10-minute break.
Dear Guru Maharaj, Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale, Srimate Vaisesika Adhikari Dinamine. Please accept our humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you for taking us under your shelter and linking us to Srila Prabhupada and Lord Chaitanya's movement. Since we have taken shelter of your lotus feet, our lives have become easier. Material desires are slowly falling by the wayside, and Krishna consciousness, devotional service, is continuously sprouting in the garden of our hearts. There is a constant desire to hear, chant, and preach the glories of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. By your mercy, we are regularly chanting 16 rounds and are always feeling inspired by you to do more and more devotional service. You truly lead by example. In Guru Das's book, By His Example, there are countless examples of Srila Prabhupada leading by his divine example. For us, whenever we see, hear, or are fortunate enough to interact with you, in everything that you do, you are always leading us by your example. Because of you, we are encouraged and enthused to go on Harinam and Prasadam distribution adventures. It is by Lord Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, and your mercy that we are diving deeper and deeper into the nectar of Lord Chaitanya's movement of chanting, dancing, and honoring Prasadam. Your grateful and eternal servants, Guru Das and Poonam Das.
Om Gyana Timirandaskya Gyanana Shalakaya Chakshu Umilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Vaisesika Adhikari Iti Namine. Dearest Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to this most auspicious day of your appearance. Because Krishna is situated in everyone's heart, actually, he is the spiritual master, Chaitya Guru. So in order to help us, he comes out as physical spiritual master, and therefore Sakshad Daritve Samast. Spiritual master is representative of Krishna. Krishna sends some sincere devotee to act on his behalf, and therefore he is spiritual master. This is from Srila Prabhupada's lecture on Srimad Bhagavatam, 124, Rome, May 2874. This shows me how Krishna cares for us and how the spiritual master is the manifestation of his merciful nature. Krishna is always within our heart as the Chaitya Guru, guiding and protecting us. Why again as the spiritual master? It is not possible for a conditioned soul to directly meet Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But if one becomes a sincere devotee and seriously engages in devotional service, Lord Krishna sends an instructing spiritual master to show him favor and invoke his dormant propensity for serving the Supreme. It is from Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita 1:158 purport. I cannot claim anything for the great favor I got in coming in contact with you, but my heart is celebrating this kindness constantly, despite the fear of being exposed as unworthy of your mercy. I am very grateful for being accepted regardless of my lacks and for the rare opportunity Krishna offers me to connect to his nature through serving you, his dear devotee. Krishna is telling Arjuna that he discloses to him this most confidential and beneficial knowledge and realization because he is not envious of him. Bhagavad Gita 9:1. Through you, this knowledge and realizations are given to us. Knowledge of the teachings I see like windows to the spiritual world, where one gets a glimpse of the happenings there, but is still situated in his or her immediate environment, and realization like wide open door inviting to enter and participate. I like to think of your guidance as the act of opening the door to the spiritual world, and you as the one who is leading us in. But this knowledge and realization is given to Arjuna because of his purity of heart, that secret ingredient which opens up the flow of love between Krishna and his devotees, you carry in full in your person and distribute to all tirelessly. I wish that this quality will rub off on me too, so I can serve you better. Krishna tells Arjuna in chapter 8 of Bhagavad Gita how one should meditate on him as the one who knows everything, the oldest, the controller, who is smaller than the smallest, the maintainer of everything beyond all material conception, inconceivable, and who is always a person. Last year in Mumbai, a devotee asked you, as at the end of the class, where does your unending enthusiasm come from? Your reply, from my association with my God brothers, was so much of a surprise for me that at that time. Later on, you explained how you take inspiration by regularly consulting and exchanging with them. This was an eye-opener for me, since I realized that I had neglected the personal aspect in my relationships with the devotees, even though it was obviously not Krishna's teachings. Like a bird who stays in its cage, even though the door is wide open, and who is imprisoned just by its sense of false safety. Thank you for the courage to try and take my wings to the air. Other times I get courage from you when my mind really rebels. At that times, I make believe that it is not me who has to act, but it is you and I'm just an instrument. That pacifies my mind fully, like a brave puppy who walks in front of his master, seemingly leading the walk, but in fact is fully tunes itself to the master's movement behind him. It is a confident hero so long the master is there, and nothing of it when it loses sight. of its master. I pray to never lose sight of you and what you carry, so I can remain brave in your service. Through serving you in your preaching mission, I start to understand a bit of the depth of your person. Your compassion, tolerance, non-judgmental approach, sincerity, generosity, gratitude, steady friendship, loyalty, and more. But above all, your full dedication, enthusiasm, and eagerness to please your Guru Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada, especially through studying his books and distributing them. How you are connected to Krishna, I can see in your ability to penetrate and understand the essence of matters beyond the externals, and this is very sobering. At times I was coming fully covered up by the dust created by the chariot of my mind. Always with kindness and wisdom, you could dispel it all by seeing the real cause of the matter, and you offer the way of dealing with it. Also, you do it through letters, postcards, presents, lectures, and Vani association. You are very alert and always so relevant. Another example where I could see how you are so connected to Krishna is by how my service to you is magically arranged. One example is the book distribution stall, where we could perform Sankirtan the whole summer. We didn't have to go out to meet people, they came over here, and even more people than usual. A wonderful devotee family from France arrived to Radhadesh and helped by daily making a lot of first-class cookies and also by taking care of the French-speaking visitors. The local devotees also became attached to the cookies and were dutifully paying daily visits to the stall. It became a kind of a daily Sankirtan festival through these little exchanges that created a sweet and loving atmosphere, which the visitors often noticed and expressed. And of generosity and gentleness, the first time I saw you and Mother Nirakula in Vrindavan, I noticed your hands. They didn't stop giving, be it prasadam, keys, papers, books, etc. It seems to be an effortless and endless flow of kindness. You both appear to me like two divine beings. Lord Krishna explains in Bhagavad Gita how one who is engaged in the task of preaching is most dear to him. You are undoubtedly most dear to Lord Krishna. You give us real shelter by the great faith you have in the words of Srila Prabhupada and follow them in their details. You make devotional service shushukam kartum avyayam, fun and easy. With deep gratitude and love, praying to always please and serve you, Hare Krishna, your servant Yadurani Devi Dasi.
So now we can take a 10-minute break, if that's what everybody wants to do. Is that okay?
Did you say what time we should be back?
Yeah. So 10 minutes would be from now, 9 o'clock. So if everybody can meet back at 9, that would be ideal. Thank you.
We can have a longer break for 20 minutes and people can have breakfast. We're serving breakfast.
Actually, we can have a longer break than that since we're about 45 minutes ahead of schedule. So there's a breakfast outside. So you said 20 minutes?
20.
So if everybody could meet back at 10 past 9, 10 minutes after 9. Okay. Okay, so if everybody could meet back at 10 minutes after 9. Right. There's prasadam outside.
We didn't schedule in some devotees who I know would like to talk. So if we're ahead of schedule, it would be nice to use that time for, like some God sisters and God brothers who will be here. Hi, good to see you. Like that.
Okay, well, it's just 10 more minutes. We're supposed to be back at 9:37, and so we'll be back at 9:10.
Oh, I see. Okay, so we're that
we're still
far
27
ahead.
minutes ahead.
Okay, we're that far ahead. Okay, great.
So who is it that's going to want to speak? That's not on the list.
Purnaf was going to read case of Bharti Maharaj's, and he wasn't here.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. When should I stop? When should I stop? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Gaura Premanande, Haribo. Shri Gurudev Vaisesika Prabhu Ki Jai. Okay, so thank you everybody for coming back almost on time. Okay, so the next few presentations will be given by Hari Sankirtan Das Prabhu, representing Team ISV. Then Bhaktin Joy will be speaking. And then Bhakta Jorge, or George. How do you say it? Okay. So is Hari Sankirtan? Okay.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasiti Namine. Dear Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. On this auspicious day of your appearance, we would like to wish you a very wonderful and Krishna consciousness filled birthday and life ahead. We would first of all like to thank you for all the association you are able to give us in spite of your busy schedule. As the years go by, people tend to retire and relax, but you are following the footsteps of Srila Prabhupada and increasing your travels, giving mercy to other souls who are aspiring for your association. It means we have that much less association, and hence it is all the more important that we utilize whatever time we get to spend with you in hearing and chanting in your association. Simply by your deep and unalloyed devotion and dedication to Srila Prabhupada's mission, and by your spiritual leadership, you have brought ISV to the zenith of success. You are very magnanimous and accommodate every soul and encourage them in whatever capacity they can do their services, no matter how small is the contribution. You expertly and compassionately devise ways in which every individual can be appropriately engaged and thus progress steadily in Krishna consciousness. This year, we finally moved into the new temple on the auspicious Ram Navami day, and the whole congregation is happy to see the deities stay in such a nice place. It is also encouraging that we also have seen a very steady increase in the congregation of the Sunday feasts, which is a good sign. In fact, when we now look at the old place, we still wonder how we managed to run a temple there for so long. We have always led by example, and I would like to illustrate one. It was going to be a challenge to manage the cleaning of this temple, since it was difficult to manage even the small South Bascom setup. But in the initial days, you yourself volunteered to do the cleaning service, and this has inspired a lot of other people to come forward and help in cleaning. And as such, it is going fine, although there is a lot of scope of improvement, especially when we want to have the goal of revolutionary clean. But what is more heartening to see is that the kids, the small children, showing great enthusiasm to engage in these activities. This year, you set a very high goal for distributing Srimad Bhagavatam sets, and Team ISV, inspired by this, distributed them like never before, maybe in the history of ISKCON in USA. They did this in reciprocation of the love and affection that you have for us. By your inspiration and encouragement, the various initiatives like the Tile Program, Vedic Academy, Bhakti Shastri, ISV Drama, the complete yoga package, Motal Gita, etc. have grown steadily and has been instrumental in improving the Krishna consciousness of the devotees and others. Other initiatives like Devotee Connect, Prabhupada Movie Night, ISV Lakshmi Vanijya Program have been started, and we hope that by your blessings, these initiatives become full-fledged programs and connect thousands of others with this Krishna conscious movement. We had our first ISV Yatra to Mayapur, and blessed were those who had your full association in the Dham for 10 days, hearing, chanting, and visiting the holy places. We pray that one day all of us can have this wonderful experience. This year was our first Janmashtami at the new temple, and it was a grand event in terms of the number of people who visited us. A lot of efforts were put in by everybody to make this event successful. And we also have recognized the areas that need improvement and hope that next year we can make all the necessary changes so that visitors to the temple can further relish this festival. Finally, we are very grateful to you and Mataji for treating all of us like your own children, showing care and concern for us and helping us when we are in need of your guidance. Once again, we pray to the Lordships Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Shriman Mahaprabhu and Shri Shri Lakshmi Narasimhadev that they bless you with a long and healthy life so that you can continue to carry out Srila Prabhupada's mission to his utmost satisfaction and give us an opportunity to assist you in that, your servants from Team ISV. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much. So once again, just another reminder that please remember to speak slowly, clearly, deliberately, so we all can hear you. Especially if your first language is not English. So next is Bhakti and Joy, followed by George, Bhakti George, and Sudhir.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Sri Mate Vaisesika Adhikari iti namine. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and your dedicated service to His Divine Grace. Dear Guru Maharaj, 1 year ago on this most auspicious day I was fortunate enough to meet you. A few months earlier I had started listening to your lectures and my husband began corresponding with you. I was so excited to find out that your Vyasa Puja celebration was only a few days after we moved to the Berkeley Temple. It was such a moving experience.
The temple was overflowing with intense feelings of appreciation, gratitude, respect, and affection. And after hours of loving praises, you offered it all to your spiritual master. I was so impressed and touched by your dedication and constant remembrance of Srila Prabhupada. I aspire to imbibe some of the beautiful Vaishnava qualities that I see in you and your wife. You two are my biggest inspirations, and I hope I can render service to you for the rest of my life. Your servant, Bhakti Joy.
Okay, thank you, Bhakta George. Then Sudhir, and Lavanya, and then Nikio.
Please accept my obeisances at your feet. Every year at this time, I get to meditate on your qualities, and I try to think of what I'm going to say. And I was thinking so much on how you inspire me, and I was thinking of this word inspire from, I know you love etymology, inspire from the old Latin means into, and spire means to breathe into. So it literally means to breathe into, to breathe life into. So I was thinking, one of your qualities I really, really like, and I was thinking a lot about this, is how you can not compromise. You don't compromise. You have a very high standard, but at the same time, you're so soft. And it's amazing to find that quality in someone. Because they're like opposites, you know? They're very opposite. And in this life, I feel so many times people don't know what to do. Everyone's acting and doing all these things, but they don't know what to do. But when you have a good leader, you always know what to do. And I feel I always just turn to your example. I know exactly what to do. And it's helped me so much, and everyone in my life too. So there's so many qualities, but this one quality I've been really thinking about a lot, Gurudev, and just thank you so much. You're the biggest blessing of my life. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So Sudhir Prabhu appears to... Is he here? Sudhir? No. Okay. So next we can have Lavanya.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Prabhu Namne. Dear Gurudeva, I offer my humble obeisances at your lotus feet that travel on the glorious path of the Acharyas and Vaishnavas before you on their way back home, back to Godhead. Guru Maharaj, I carry a USB of your Mayapur Yatra lectures in my car, my constant source of sadhu sangha, a gift from my god brother Ramanand Prabhu. As I listened to your kirtan this morning, wondering about what to offer you, the kirtan mounted in tempo to the final, almost inexhaustibly long Hare that you're so famous for. And I found myself asking the question, when? When will I taste the sweet names of the Lord with such obvious relish and taste? When will I find the beat of the mridanga more attractive than any other sound in the world? When does my belief in this material world crumble like ashes in the palm of my hand, and my faith in the Lord stiffen like concrete in the hollows of my heart? When will I learn to work with such detachment and yet in full sincerity be involved in constantly serving the Lord? When will I take pleasure in standing in the hot sun, Bhagavad Gita in hand, repeating the Lord's message for the millionth time with as much sincerity and kindness as if it were the first time around? When will I finally step onto the path of the Vaishnavas and start my real journey back home? Maybe never, for I am so unbelievably far away from even the vision of that path that sometimes even to hope seems hopeless. What can a fool like me know about these things? What taste can I have for the spiritual? And yet, if you ask me, what do you know for sure? I can say that I know only one thing. I know that when my Guru Maharaj sings, I can taste the nectar of love for God in his melodious voice. When my Guru Maharaj walks, I can see the path back home light up so very, very clearly. When he interacts with the devotees, I get to see the mercy of the acharyas flow through him. When my Guru Maharaj speaks of the Lord, I can feel my faith strengthen and grow in spite of myself. And when I watch my Guru Maharaj distribute books, I gain an insight into the power, beauty, and simplicity of Krishna consciousness. So I realize that the questioning whens are unimportant, and the realizations that I gain when I am around my Guru Maharaj are the most important of all. For what am I without my Guru Maharaj? Without him, I am like a leaf thrown about in a storm, at the mercy of this unforgiving world. But under his grace and in his association, I am like the mango leaf that hangs above the altar of the Lord, strung into service along with others like me, secure and purposeful, always auspicious and of use to the Supreme. So on this wonderful occasion of your Ras Puja Day, I have but one request. Please add me to your garland, my dear Guru Maharaj, so my restless heart and unfocused enthusiasm may find its proper place and purpose at your lotus feet. In that way, may I serve the Lord in serving you, his sincere servant. And may I please the Vaishnavas by pleasing you, their favored one. Wishing you many, many more wonderful Vyasa Pujas to come. Your insignificant aspirant, Lavanya.
Who's next?
Nikhil?
Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruvai Namaha. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Param Vijayate Sri Krishna Sankirtanam. Skydiving has been one of the most intense life experiences I've ever had. To picture someone leaping out of a plane at 14,000 feet and having complete faith on a parachute would always get my heart racing and get me all excited. The first 15 minutes were totally free fall, during which I was rolling like an asteroid towards Earth, being pulled by gravity. It seemed like I had no control, the howling wind hitting my face at a fast pace. My heart was beating faster and faster with every second. I knew death was imminent. If something doesn't change fast, and that's when my instructor pulled the cord to open the parachute. As soon as the parachute opened, we started gliding safely back to Earth. Gurudev, I can relate this experience to my vicious cycle of life and death. Because of my low sense desires, I've been thrown down to this material world, which is full of suffering, and I'm in this cycle, and I know very well that death is imminent. And yet, I don't have the taste to chant the merciful Lord's names without any offense. But you are my lifeguard, who has so mercifully taken control of me, and after providing me with a parachute, you're also navigating it so I can glide smoothly. You have allowed me to so kindly serve you, and I feel so blessed to have your shelter. It is only because of having this firm faith that by serving you and the Vaishnavas that I know that I can go back home, back to Godhead. Beloved Gurudev, in spite of your busy schedule, traveling, preaching, writing, etc., you find the time to not only reply to my emails, but also call me personally and give me sweet bhakti shots, which I look forward to every other week. It is always so blissful to talk to you and get motivated to keep going on. It is only by your motivations that keep the vibrations going. I didn't know what Sankirtana was till I met you. Your instruction of all big shots were small shots, but they never stop shooting, is very potent. I have remembered this instruction many, many times when Maya takes over, to keep practicing my sadhana sincerely. I have heard from so many Vaishnavas and scriptures that by serving the Guru, one can clean the dust of the soul, and have experienced this firsthand. By serving you and keeping myself busy in your projects, I'm constantly thinking of Krishna and preaching. Thank you for engaging me, Gurudev, and keeping me busy so I can't think of anything else. Please keep pushing me so I can live on the edge and not in my comfort zone, because all I want to do is just hit the pavement. Guru Ma is your better half, and she is so dear to all of us. It is only by her compassion that I can approach you. She is so generous that even though you had a busy schedule in Hillsborough and Washington, D.C. in 2012, she allowed me to have a one-on-one personal time with you. She reminds me of Srimati Radharani, as without her mercy, nobody can reach Sri Krishna. Guru Ma, I want to thank you for being so merciful to me and want to pray to you so you can encourage me in your service. Every time I think of both of you, my man is like, hey, nach re ar man, nach re ar man, nach re ar man, nach re ar man. Gurudev, I also want to thank you for giving me such nice God siblings who have been so helpful in my journey. I want to thank all of them who have been so kind to me, helping me at every step. It feels so nice to know that I have such a beautiful eternal family and I'll be serving alongside with them eternally. It is only by your mercy that I have been able to come to ISV and get all their association. The Archa Vigrahas you gave us, Sri Sri Doyal Nitai Chaitanya in Washington, D.C., have changed our lives completely. They are like our little children, and it is so nice to read to them, offer them bhoga. It is also wonderful to see how Vivan Avyukt, our elder son, wakes up every morning and wishes Srila Prabhupada, all the Acharyas and Gurudev, Hare Krishna and good morning. He also offers everything he eats, even a potato chip, first to everybody and then accepts prasad. This is only by your mercy, Gurudev. Gurudev, you have changed my life ever since I've been in contact with you. As the Shastras say, it is true that even a moment's association with the pure devotee can change one's life. And I learned so much from my association yesterday with you. When on your appearance day, you taught me how to host and care for Vaishnavas. Please bless me that I can always follow the path of pure devotional service to Sri Sri Radha and Krishna and never act contrary to the principles of pure devotional service, even for a moment, not even in thought. Please bless me so I can be your eternal servant forever. I agree with Madhukari Prabhu when he says, by your grace, one day we will all get to see Krishna and Balram playing a melody on their flutes as they pass the wish-fulfilling trees, slowly entering the forest while tending their cows. With their friends, this is the epitome of the eyes. Begging to be your humble servant eternally, your insignificant servant, Nikhil.
Hare Krishna, thank you very much. Nikhil came all the way from Roanoke, Virginia to be here. So next is Grace Krunath Prabhu would like to speak. And then following him, Avantika on behalf of the students at the ISV Academy, and then Bhakti Nitin. Okay, thank you.
Please
We have this nice chair here, so we should use it. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishnaya Bhutale Srimati Vaisesika Adhikari iti namine. Prabhu, I was reading yesterday and I got a little inspired. I was reading from the 5th chapter of the 1st canto, and I wanted to share part of the purport to text 13, chapter 5, where Narada Muni is instructing Vyasadeva that because of his good qualities he can describe the activities of Krishna. And Srila Prabhupada writes, people in general have a taste for literatures by instinct. They want to hear and read from the authorities something about the unknown. But their taste is exploited by unfortunate literatures, which are full of subject matter for satisfaction of the material senses. Such literatures contain different kinds of mundane poems and philosophical speculations, more or less under the influence of Maya, ending in sense gratification. These literatures, although worthless in the true sense of the term, are variously decorated to attract the attention of the less intelligent men. Thus, the attracted living beings are more and more entangled in material bondage without hope of liberation for thousands and thousands of generations. Sri Narada Rishi, being the best among the Vaishnavas, is compassionate towards such unfortunate victims of worthless literatures, and thus he advises Sri Vyasadeva to compose transcendental literature which is not only attractive, but can actually bring liberation from all kinds of bondage. So I was thinking how we have this tendency to appreciate literature by instinct, and there's also that purport where Srila Prabhupada talks about how there's questions and answers going on all the time, and there's this discourse going on. And we have, in Western civilization, a learned person is expected to be familiar with this canon of, great literature from Homer's epics and the Bible to, the Greek dramas, the tragedies, and Aeschylus and Euripides and all these, up to the modern times. There's these great books. But these books are, in the words of Narada Muni, a different creation, full of words that are meant to bring about a revolution in the impious lives of the world's misdirected civilization. And I was thinking that how you're one of the intelligent people of the world who've recognized this really valuable literature and dedicated your life to it. There's, schools of, all liberal arts education. People are supposed to study criticism also, not just know the books, but also know different theories for deciding what's good and what's bad, and interpreting them and talking about them in different ways, in Freudian ways and Marxian ways, and this way and that way. Deconstruction and so forth. But all these learned people are kind of missing the point because of prejudice or whatever. They see the Hare Krishna devotees asking them to read Srimad Bhagavatam, and they think, oh, that's some exotic Eastern religion thing, and they put it in a category and they don't take notice of how wonderful it is. And I was thinking how it's so important that we have people like yourself. It's kind of like an open secret that they don't realize that the really learned people are those who've appreciated this literature, assimilated it, read it all the time, relish it, teach it, distribute it, and try to glorify it and make it famous. And so I wanted to appreciate you that you're the embodiment of the great literary genius who recognizes the true value of great literature. And then I also thought that I was at a program on Thursday, and there was a senior devotee there from another institution, and Jagarini mentioned to him, he gave a wonderful class about how we have to do Sankirtan in a humble state of mind, being respectful to all, and in this way there won't be any quarrels, and the Sankirtan, we can bring everyone in and we'll all get along together in harmony and do a nice Sankirtan. So Jagarini mentioned after the class that we're distributing so many books, Bhagavad Gitas, into all the motels, like Holy Bible. And at first I was a little disappointed, even a little disturbed by his reaction, because I had expected him to say, "Oh, that's wonderful, congratulations, keep up the good work." But his reaction was to say, "Well, you can distribute a lot of books, but unless you can show people of ideal character, then it's not good. What's the value?" And that at first it disappointed me, but then I thought about it, and I thought, this is true. There's the book Bhagavatam, and there's the person Bhagavatam. And we need to be able to show that by absorbing ourselves in the Bhagavatam and the thoughts of the Bhagavatam and everything, that we can also develop those qualities of the Bhagavatam. I don't think he meant to say that, in your organization you don't have any person Bhagavatams. He wasn't saying that. I think he was just pointing out that we have to have such persons, and I'm so glad that we have devotees of your caliber that are the person Bhagavatams that can help us, that can show a living example of how to live the Bhagavatam, not only to appreciate it and give lip service to how wonderful it is, but to actually how to embody it. And also the showing that by dedication to this mission of distributing books that Srila Prabhupada gave us, of glorifying the Bhagavatam in this way, especially stopping people in the street or in their homes and trying to distribute the books to them, that's the best way, or one terrific way, to actually develop that character of humility. Trinadapi sunichena tururapi shahishnuna amanina amanadena. You won't survive on book distribution if you're not respectful to the people that you approach. And you're the greatest example of that and the greatest teacher of that. And therefore, in the line of from Narada Muni and Vyasadeva, you're benedicting the world with this Sankirtan. So, Hare Krishna.
Okay, thank you. Avantika, yeah. On behalf of the students at ISV Academy, followed by Bhakta Nityan and Bhakta Sam.
Krishna,
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Dear Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept our humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Prabhuji, we love you very much. You are our tall and strong hero, a pure devotee of Lord Krishna who we aspire to be like someday. We are very grateful to you for giving us this fun-filled atmosphere with Krishna-conscious education. We are very grateful to you for giving us a beautiful temple and nice classrooms where we learn about the Supreme Lord and His pastimes. We are grateful to you for giving us wonderful teachers who train us in spiritual science and take us out on book distribution, teach us Vedic math, crafts, dance, and drama. We are grateful to you for being our spiritual grandfather. When we remember you, we remember these beautiful qualities. We love your kirtans, we love your mridanga beats, we love your dancing, we love your book distribution fun, we love your leadership, we love your laughter, we love your enthusiasm, we love your lectures, we love your spirit of devotion, and we love your love and dedication for Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna, dear Vaisesika Prabhu. Hare Krishna to you. Please give us your blessing so that we become good devotees and preach boldly about Lord Krishna. Your aspiring servants, students at ISV Vedic Academy.
Nitin Prabhu. Nitin Prabhu came all the way from Boston. Sorry, what's that? Also, Nitin's mother came as well.
My dearest Guru Maharaj, please accept my respectful obeisances. All glory to Srila Prabhupada. All glory is at your lotus feet. Namahom Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Prabhu Namine. I'm extremely grateful to have the opportunity to write a Vyasa puja offering for you, my dearest Guru Maharaj. Thank you very much. Time waits for no one. Everything passes in this material world. Indeed, passing of time is the only constant. The only practical way to live through this challenging situation is associating with a person that can provide consistency with a higher purpose. In this world of ever-changing social enigmas and fickle-minded souls, finding that person itself is next to impossible. What to speak of getting a constant message and living a life of higher purpose? With some good fortune and mercy of Srila Prabhupada, I have come in contact with you, who possesses those qualities, as I stand here with my life changed forever. Srila Prabhupada gave us the higher purpose, the ultimate goal of becoming Krishna conscious. What you have done is reinforced that purpose with your sincerity in serving Srila Prabhupada in your heart, and built the small stairs that we can climb with ease and get to his lotus feet. The steps that we climb, following your lead, are not hard cement and mortar that turn hot and cold due to this material weather. They never feel harsh, and this is the ladder that I now voluntarily want to climb, because you have convinced my heart that this will lead me to the topmost perfection of life. The qualities of sincerity, consistency, and encouragement come natural to you. The purity of your heart emanates sweetness and love that makes me drop everything and hear your words. In your classes, lectures, calls, and association, there is so much desire to help that the selfless acts of charitable kings seem like a drop of water in the ocean. Today, at this very auspicious day of your appearance, I pray to Krishna to always keep me in your shelter eternally. There would be nothing more to lose in this life and our other lives if I lost touch with you. I sincerely pray to Srila Prabhupada to make me an instrument in your goals, so in some lifetime I can get qualified to achieve the ultimate destination. With that, I seek your blessings and love. Your aspiring servant, Nitin.
Next is Bhakta Sam Prabhu, then Govinda Datta Prabhu after Sam, and then Siddhartha Gulati. And Bhakta Sam came from Toronto.
Hare Krishna, Srila Gurudev. I wrote an offering, and I'll read some of it, but I also have decided to speak a little bit extemporaneously because I think there's something nice in that as well. So last year I quoted Rumi in praise of your characteristic as a wonderful inspiration, personally. And this year I'm going to quote also from Socrates, actually, who materially was a very great man, but could have learned many, many things from you. So Socrates spoke. I'll speak the Greek first. Aulego chotikai tun kani megiston agaton on anthropo tuto. Hekastis himeres periaretis tus logos poistai. Kai tun alon perichon hymes emu acuete de legomeno kai emauton. Kai alos exetazontos hode anexetastos bios ubiotos anthropo. Translation. Again I say that to talk every day about virtue and the other things about which you hear me talking, and examining myself and others, is the greatest good to man, and that the unexamined life is not worth living. That's quoted by Plato in the Apology, section 38a. So, my realization is that people, even supposedly great people, are trying. They're trying so hard to understand what is going on, to help others, to become awake and to help others become awake. And Socrates is talking about virtue and the other things that he talks about. But by your grace, we can see that the real virtue is to talk about Krishna, the common center, without which everything is off-center and skewed and painful, but with which everything is indescribably sweet. So you are that rare soul who actually dedicates their life completely to that sound vibration and to sharing it liberally with everybody. As far as the unexamined life being not worth living, the Vedas say tato brahma jignasa, and you exhort us to that, you encourage us to that in every way possible. And only by your mercy am I able to make any advancement on that path and actually taste bhakti. So my realization actually is that the proof of Krishna being a person is that he sends his personal agents, and the Guru shows the nature of Krishna through their dispelling impersonalism and their kind dealings, and the fact that they themselves are a personal reservoir of these qualities. So Krishna has to be a person, and there's nothing that is more inspirational to me than remembering you. Actually, it's the personal example, as so many others have been speaking of. Before, during, and after Sankirtan, especially, I draw great strength on remembering you. And I ask myself, what would Gurudev do in every situation? And inevitably, I find wisdom and clarity in that, no matter what else is going on in my cluttered mind. I think one of the proofs of your potency and your purity is the ISV community. As everybody knows, ISV stands for Incredibly Sweet Vaishnavas. Always get the crowd on your side. But I see actually... Jai. I see all of you actually as extensions of my Guru Maharaj's mercy and his wonderful qualities. I say that without any exaggeration in the slightest. Having made friendships with many of you and making more, I feel that I'm coming in touch with my Guru Maharaj all the time. And yeah, so much I could say about that. But thank you for showing me that the true leader is identified by being the greatest servant. And having a taste for service, having the willingness and ability to serve in every circumstance, unquestioningly, and to always consider yourself as such. I remember, as other devotees have commented on, your speech from last year's Vyasa puja, where you really took the center off of yourself and put it on Srila Prabhupada and the Guru Parampara, explaining exactly what is the meaning of Vyasa Puja, so that no one can ever make a mistake. What is this ceremony for? And that's because you are a true servant, and that's why we follow you. I remember your steadiness and your kindness and the way that you encourage us through your merciful speech, and also how the rare times when you would just exhibit that devotional fire. I remember you saying on occasions, the soul is an agent. The soul is an agent. We must aspire for pure devotional service. We have to do this. We have to try. And those words ring in my heart whenever whatever burdens I'm carrying threaten to drag me down. That fire lights me up. And I remember only one time you chastised me, but I cherish that. As much as I cherish all the encouragement, I cherish that equally. Thank you. I also appreciate your ability to see Krishna in every situation materially. It's another proof of your situation. From driving on the 101 freeway to interpersonal relationships to politics to dead squirrels, everything is another lesson, and yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And the proof of your generosity and your mood is that you don't keep it to yourself. You share it with everybody, and your speech is so merciful that everybody is straining to hear. Oh, what did he just say? Oh, wow! I got to read that again. I got to listen to that again. It's very wonderful. I will read a little bit from my offering, just to close up. Actually, your mercy makes me the most fortunate living entity that I know. This Kartik I will here chant and circumambulate Govardhan under your merciful shelter. Soon after, I will receive more mercy by formally taking Diksha from you. All of this is proof that mundane justice is fully eclipsed by the benediction moon of bhakti. If justice were in effect, I would expect to receive a name in line with my choices made in ignorance. Samsara Das. Instead, by stealing me away from service to the illusory energy, planting me by a trellis at your lotus feet, an inconceivable position which affords simultaneous shade from the material elements and full sun exposure to Krishna's internal energy, and steadily watering me, I now aspire to become one of your offerings to Srila Prabhupada. Looking around at my neighboring creepers, I see that actually I am the least significant member of your garden. You have mercifully planted me in such a way that I am supported by the mature devotees who surround me. May my meditation run thus, and may the mature fruit of my devotional service be offered into your capable hands, the transcendental gardener, Sri Guru, who will pass it up to the lotus feet of Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Accepting it, he will immediately know by its taste that this fruit has come from the garden of one of his most beloved devotees, yourself. Gurudev, this insignificant soul, falls shamelessly at your lotus feet and begs to be eternally engaged in devotional service there. Your aspiring beggar servant, Sam.
Govinda Datta Prabhu. This from LA.
Vanjakalpatarubhyascha kripasindobhya evacha patitanam pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Please accept my obeisances, Vaisesika Prabhu, glory to Srila Prabhupada. We learn in Nectar of Devotion and other scripture that Krishna has unlimited qualities. And we also learn that his devotees, especially as they advance in devotion, also possess some of those qualities. So I would like to say something on two qualities that I see and appreciate in you, Vaisesika Prabhu. And some of these have already been mentioned. Have you heard the word inspiration throughout the day? Yeah. So I'd like to speak a little bit about inspiration and kindness. I'll speak on kindness first. Your disciple, Gopi Gita Devidasi, my wife, whenever you correspond with her, you always send some little note to me as well. extend my blessings or extend my kindness and gratitude to your husband. I appreciate that. Little details like that. So I appreciate that kindness. And whenever I see you, I always feel this ocean of kindness. And I appreciate that because humankind needs it, our movement needs it, and we need it among ourselves and all of our personal and interpersonal relationships. Kindness. I appreciate that in you. Inspiration. Now, Dr. George said something very nice about inspiration, the root of it in his presentation. And I want to say something also about inspiration. I joined in Los Angeles in 1980, and I don't know if you were there then, but I think shortly after you came. And I was doing some temple service, Bhakti leader, Harinam leader, and Vaisesika Prabhu was doing book distribution. And even though I wasn't going out in the front line, I was always inspired. All of us brahmacharis were inspired by Vaisesika Prabhu, Bopadev, they were brahmacharis at the time, Gurutama, Pragosh came at some point, the Bangalatik. We were all inspired by these book distributors. And even then, let me tell you something, friends, about your Guru Maharaj. He was then on a totally different level. Yes, absolutely. He was on a totally different level. So I got inspiration from just seeing you. Even though we didn't interpersonal, we didn't, we said Haribo to each other. We didn't talk so much. There wasn't so much going on there. But I always felt inspiration from you. Always, every time I saw you. Because this is what Prabhupada wanted. He wanted his men and women to distribute books, and you were doing it. So I really appreciate that. Let me tell you something else also. He used to chant on these giant japa beads. We have a bead bag. He had a bead sack. So thank you for your kindness and inspiration through the years. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I'll say one last thing. I always say this to people who are close to me and people I like. I'm glad you were born. So on this day of your appearance, I'm glad you appeared. Thank you for the inspiration and kindness.
So next is Siddhart from New Jersey, and then Srivats and Jayendra.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Das Adhikari Iti Namane. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Today, at the occasion of your birthday, I feel extremely unworthy yet so fortunate to be under your spiritual shelter pushing forward Srila Prabhupada's mission. Although I had been trying to survive in Krishna consciousness, trying to find my Guru for almost 8 years, hearing from you captivated my heart, resulting in my surrender to your lotus feet. According to the scriptures, one of the ways of choosing a Guru is to hear from his disciples about his glories. So the first time I really got to know about you at length was during your Vyasa puja last year that I attended through the virtual conference. Since then, I have come to realize that there is nothing more to you than meets the eye. Because what meets the eye is an acharya, one who teaches by example. Srila Prabhupada wanted all his ISKCON family to be composed of devotees who are perfect at everything. You are the epitome of that desire. Anybody who comes in touch with you inevitably becomes joyously established in Krishna consciousness. You have the art of wooing for every occasion and for every person. Your oration, your energetic and melodious kirtan and mridanga playing, your appreciation for all others assisting you during your kirtan, your special appreciation for the cooks at the program, and your personal interaction with devotees. There is a charm to it all. Your humor, like yes or yes. Everybody please move forward 7.3 inches. Isn't it? Or is it just me? Keeps the audience engaged and awake. The last part especially for me. Your nitya, magnetic, infectious, contagious smile is like the Brahmastra that penetrates our hearts and burns all the material desires and makes us want to simply follow your instructions. I am enchanted by your ability to see everything that most would consider mundane as food for thought, for development of realizations and propagation of Krishna consciousness. So you see everything through the Shastra Chakshus. This also illustrates your humility through the fact that you don't consider anything not Krishna conscious. Along with the lectures, these realizations especially come through to us in the form of your bi-weekly mails. These are like heavily loaded sutras, booster doses of vaccines, which I could relate with my son getting some, that make my day and also insinuate me about your mood that day. I try to collect your quotes and also put them up on my whiteboard at the workplace. Don't major in minor things. That's one of my favorites, also currently on my wall in the office. Dear Maharaj, your techniques and tips on distribution of Srila Prabhupada's books are so accurate and perfect that even if I try, it would be impossible to not be able to hand a book out. Without your blessings and support, ISKCON of Central Jersey hopes to break their last year's tally of more than $100,000 Lakshmi points. After your visit this year, devotees have a newfound enthusiasm to distribute books to not just Indian community, but to people from diverse ethnicities. We are looking forward to presenting you the scores at the end of this year. I remember during one of your petty email questions to you, I remember during one of my petty email questions to you, you had reached out to another senior devotee to get me the most accurate information. Not only that, you then sent me 2 more emails quoting different references to remove any doubts from my mind. I feel so embarrassed and ashamed and want to apologize to you for I made you do all the work for me. I'm eternally indebted to you for giving Abhiram his name and showering your choicest blessings to him through the voicemail, which I so wanted to save for the rest of my life, but AT&T doesn't let me save anything for more than 3 weeks in voicemails. I pray to Sri Gauranitai for Abhiram to become a very sincere and hardworking servant at your lotus feet. I hope he gets to see you very soon, which obviously happened today, because I wrote this when I was not planning to come here. But, by your grace and by Krishna's grace, we're here. May Srila Prabhupada and the Lordship Sri Madan Mohan keep your health as good as ever and keep empowering you and Nirakula Mataji to distribute their mercy through the world to save otherwise doomed souls like us. I wish to always be in your thoughts and incessantly at your disposal. Tava prasada bhagavad prasada, tava aprasada na gati katopi. You're in your service always, Abhiram, Garima and Siddharth.
So actually, maybe we should take another little break for 10 minutes and then resume at 10:20, please. Thank you.
Srijuta Padakamalam Sri Gurum Vaishnava Vangsha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunathannitam Tang Sajivam Sadaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padan Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakha Nitansham Bhajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Vajasi Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunathannitam Tang Sajivam Sadaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Vishakhannitam Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Bhajasi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Juta Padakamalam Shri Guru Vaishnavangscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sagana Raghunathannitam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sagana Lalita Sri Visakhanvitam Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. Okay. Thanks everybody for coming back. I was supposed to read the whole schedule at the beginning of the day, but I didn't do that. So I maybe just to let everybody know that there's a few more offerings. And so then after that, there will be Srila Gurudev will speak. And then there will be a special ceremony, and then there will be a Guru Puja, and then Srila Gurudev will lead a kirtan, and after that we'll have prasadam. So just so everybody knows, so they can be peaceful. Okay, so the next few speakers we'll have are His Grace Shivats, followed by Jayendra, and then we'll have the ISV Sankirtan team give an offering from Sri Krishna Purushottam Prabhu. And so Shivats Prabhu is in the 6th grade, and he's a very humble person. I asked him to tell something about himself, and he says, "I'm a fallen soul." So thought that was really hilarious and humble as well. So he's next. So have a good time.
Dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Most of the people in this world are affected by Maya, because Maya is like a test to take people away from Krishna. And they are hidden in darkness. Similarly, in this temple, you have been so inspiring with the flashlight of knowledge that Maya has not touched any one of us. I was once walking in the airport, San Francisco, and I saw Berkeley Temple devotees distributing books. And they were once distributing it to this man, and the man told that they were not Srila Prabhupada copies and they should be thrown in the trash. So that's an example of a person who has been taught wrongly, and all the wrong knowledge that is not from the scripture shouldn't be in people. And every single day, whenever we look at you and you do the kirtan and the lectures and everything, we learn something new. For example, in our lectures, in your lectures, you always say that, you always talk about how Krishna is the Supreme, and you have been serving Krishna so well that I'm sure that Krishna had a purpose that you have come to us and became the president of ISV. Gurudev, you have made this temple progress in leaps and bounds. For example, our Sunday school used to be very bad. Not to say that the children did not learn, it's that it was not that high in how other temples are. And now we have two Sunday school rooms here, the Krishna and Balaram room, and now two classes can happen at the same time, so the classes can finish earlier and all the kids can come and listen to your lecture. In book distribution, you have made the goals come from here to here. And even though we raise it so high, you have been helping us so well that we have been beating those goals by at least 1,000 books. I remember when we were at the Bascom, on Bascom Avenue, we were at that temple, and Yash was about 7, I was about 5, and then I had another friend, Kanaya. He's now moved to India. He was 6. I remember all the Sunday school, the whole Sunday school went in one, normally we split into groups so that the book distribution can go quickly. I remember each group took 2 bags of books, and we were distributing books, and it was about half an hour that passed, and we coincidentally saw you. Our groups ran into each other, and we saw that your bag was almost empty, and our bag was half full. And now these days, and then you taught all the children of how to book distribute, and now our book distribution has gone to, the book distribution doesn't have any limit. It's just going up, 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 up. Thank you, Gurudev.
So next will be Jayendra Prabhu. I heard that he just took official shelter of Srila Gurudev 3 days ago, and that he's and that he's a very avid reader of the Shastras. So that's a very good quality. After him will be actually Bhakti Shan, will be after Jayendra, and then Sri Krishna Purushottam Prabhu.
Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikari iti namine Mukam karoti vachalam Pangum langhayate girim Yat kripaya tamaham vande Shri Guru Deenataranam. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Krishna Kripa Prapta Shri Vaisesika Maharaj Ji ki jai. 113:40 Maharaj. Those were the words that I heard from Mahashri's lotus mouth on my first online visit to ISV. And I can't thank him enough for requesting Sri Keshav Bharati Maharaj to read and explain Karnadhar Eva Pare that day. After that, I started attending satsangs at ISV, and each time I attended, I found myself liking it more and more. But as Maharaj explains, in many of his satsangs, that all this could not have started without the grace of a devotee. It must have been the most fortunate day in my life when I met Her Grace Shraddha Mataji and His Grace Mukharvinda Prabhu in front of Cash and Carry in Sunnyvale. I have them, most of them, or I have all the books that you have. That was my response to them when they then they tried to give me the Bhagavad Gita, little that I knew to say all at that time. Do you have Bhagavatam? I asked, and there it was. Yes, we do. Mataji mentioned the temple at Bascom that I heard about time and again, but had never gone there. Mataji also mentioned that the new temple being built in Mountain View and subscribed me to the announcement lists. Anyway, I would listen to satsangs from Bascom whenever I could and found them very interesting and enlightening. She introduced me to Harinam Sankirtan in Palo Alto, also gave me the info about the first Sankirtan in Mountain View Temple. I had not visited an ISKCON temple before, and I'm not very good with time as well, so I ended up just coming before the prasadam time. Asked a devotee, and they said yes. I had brought some fruits to offer to the lordships, but they were not in this temple at that time. So I asked a devotee, and they said yes, go ahead and place it near Prabhupada. I did that, took prasadam and went home. Anyway, rest is a long story, but I would remain indebted to Shraddha Mataji and her constant encouragement to me to come to the temple and Harinam whenever I came across her and His Grace Mukharvinda Prabhu. After that, I started coming to the temple. I always felt welcome and part of the community. I would like to thank all the devotees, especially Damodar Prabhu, Hansapriya Mataji, SKP Prabhu, Sanatan Prabhu and his family, and all others you that I don't know by name yet. I thank you, Guru Maharaj, for nurturing such a dedicated, devotional and loving community. Se simre jin aap simraye, nanak take lagon paye. Is the excerpt from Guru Granth Sahib and Das Dasanu Daso from Chaitanya Charitamrita say the same thing, that be a servitor to those seeing or being in whose presence one remembers Lord Krishna. And I see that coming true in association of Guru Maharaj whenever I get the time. And what to say about his mridanga playing and singing the kirtan, transforming experience. Thank you. I like your way of explaining the Shastra very much, which is always involves delivering the key message in a simple and systematic way. We are fortunate to have you leading the way in an exemplary way, always finding ways to bring congregation together and distributing the love of Sri Sri Radha Madan Mohanji. Your kirtan singing comes from a devotion-filled heart, and penetrating the layers of Maya joins one with the transcendental bliss. While listening to you sing Guru Puja, one can definitely feel the reality of Romancha Kampashu Taranga Bhajo. From one of your satsangs, I remember you say, an expert gardener is one who knows that to flourish, more than food, water, and shelter, plants need the loving sight and the association of the gardener. I believe thoughts of this quality can only belong to one who has received the loving care of his spiritual master and who is blessed with the knowledge and strength to distribute the same further. Inspired by your transcendental Harinam singing and Krishna Katha only, I could shore up the courage to make the decision to take the shelter of your lotus feet, Guru Maharaj. Thank you for having mercy in accepting me at your lotus feet. Little that I know about you, Her Grace Nirkula Mataji, I also seek your blessing in remaining humble and being of service to Guru Maharaj. Above and beyond all, thank you for sharing Guru Maharaj's time and attention with us. Thank you for this great service. Dhanavad.
Thank you very much, Jayendra Prabhu. Next, we'll have Bhakta Shan. Bhakta Shan told me that he came to Krishna consciousness from receiving a book from a smart box, which was Haribo! So I believe that was the smart box was Gurudev's invention. So thank you very much.
Forgive me if this doesn't flow. The last time I was this nervous is when I tested for my 3rd degree black belt. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you, and all glories to the devotees. For without any of the above, I would still be drowning in a sea of despair. Hare Krishna. I am so grateful to have come in contact with you and have your association. It is definitely divine intervention. I will forever think of the day I went to the Indian market to pick up something for my wife, and as I walked out, I seen a small book display place. My eyes latched onto the book, Chant and Be Happy, mainly because it had George Harrison and John Lennon on the cover. I started thinking of the song, My Sweet Lord. I was a small child in the 70s when that song came out, but there was something about that song. Many years later, I learned why. I can't thank Chaitanya Das enough for having put those books there. It wasn't long after that I came to the San Jose Temple. I heard you speak and was blown away. Many years I spent searching for someone to please help me understand and find the truth. I was at Buddhist temples, yet they spoke only Laos. I was in ashrams, yet it was all in Hindi. I was doing asana yoga with little or no results in finding someone who was sincere and didn't sound like a New Age bogey yogi. I was as destitute and lost as a homeless person looking for shelter. I started feeling stupid and let down because I had to always ask what was being said at the ashram. I thought, can't anyone speak this knowledge to me in English? If I have to learn Hindi just to read this, I will surely die. This is why I always thank you and tell you I am grateful to have met you. Your kirtan is like sonic salvation to me, and to this day I still cry when I hear you sing. Even when I am going to bed, I drift off hearing your voice leading kirtan, and I slowly fall asleep. Thank you for promoting book distribution. Thank you for taking time and speaking to me. Thank you for encouraging me to play mridanga. Thank you for visiting me in my dreams and giving me courage to continue. You are truly fearless, and in time of fear and uncertainty, I think of you. In this lifetime alone, I feel I have went through 1,000 bodies just to be in this moment right now. Although I am not a disciple of yours, I can only hope that the ignorance that dwells within me will be crushed as soon as I find the courage to be a disciple. With gratitude and great respect, your servant, Sean. Thank you.
Thanks, Sean. So next we have Priya Kishori, Devidasi, then Hamsa Priya Prabhu, and then Sri Krishna Purushottam.
Hare Krishna. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Prabhu Namine. This is the offering that I wrote. Hare Krishna, dear Prabhuji. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. I feel very fortunate and honored that I have been offered the wonderful and delighted privilege of writing you a humble offering, expressing my gratitude and appreciation for being such a loving father and guide in my life. I'm just a fool in your holy presence, and it is very hard for me to find suitable words to elucidate your divine character. And I'm so fallen that only through your mercy can I ever attempt to be grateful for all the values and blessings you have given to me. In one of your lectures, you were enumerating on having what you called a house on fire desire. Looking back at your life, I had a realization that because you had a house on fire desire, you were able to drive yourself through the process of devotional service with undying enthusiasm and vigor. Your compassion for the fallen soul, expressed through your intensive book distribution, your scholarship of Srila Prabhupada's books, expressed through your voracious hearing and lecturing, and your love for your sons and daughters, are just a few small examples of your deep desire to serve. As a token of my gratitude, I have written this poem unto you. Having taken your birth in Walnut Creek, you were naturally inclined to seek. For every question you had, from a small boy to a youthful lad, would soon change the ideals of your life. These finally led you to the opportunity of seeing your spiritual master, who made your path much, much faster. Your prime duty is book distribution. It is just your natural inclination, and you're engaging many in this wonderful service. Now, as the fearless leader of ISV, you are opening everyone's eyes so they may actually see. I pray on this most auspicious and holy day that I can truly see your greatness and engage wholeheartedly serving your mission. Thank you so much for being such a loving father. Your insignificant daughter, Priya Kishori Devidasi.
So actually, it seems like Hanspriya Prabhu is having some kind of health issue. So she won't be able to speak, but she's coughing a lot. So is Sri Krishna Purushottam Prabhu here? Okay. So, and then after him will be Jagarini Prabhu, and then Chaitanya Charitamrita Prabhu.
Dear Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you. All glories to your divine appearance day. I am reading this offering on behalf of ISV Sankirtan and on behalf of Malini Mataji. Dharmastu tattva niyata guhanam mahajaneno katastu pantam. The solid truth of religious principle is hidden in the heart of unadulterated, self-realized person. Consequently, as the Shastra confirm, one should accept whatever progressive path that Mahajanas advocate. Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya Leela, 25 chapter and 57 verse. Here is the first letter that you wrote on ISKCON SV Books Yahoo group in 2003, where the book distribution at ISV took a new turn. This was the beginning of our Weekend Warriors program. Quote start. We had a good month last month. Congratulations to the Weekend Warrior team headed by Ananda Rupa Prabhu. In other news, Parama Karuna Prabhu and Devaki Nandan Prabhu had a big day this Tuesday. Parama distributed over 40 books at Vojo Feast and Devaki distributed scores of medium and small books. There are more concerts this week and these two devotees will inundate them with Prabhupada books. Jai! We'll continue to grow from here. Indeed, we started our growth from there. You had a clear vision for Team ISV and incrementally we came up at the point where we are now because of that vision. We see that many sannyasis and senior devotees now visit ISV because they are happy with this growth and they want to encourage Team ISV. The theme that you have set for this year of MSF is to tax your brain. We have seen significant improvement in Team ISV book distribution strategy. Our goals are clear and we are making inch by inch progress to achieve our goals. You started off this year when you asked us to distribute at least 75 Srimad Bhagavatam sets in 3 months. When we heard this, we had no clue how we are going to achieve it. And we felt it would be impossible. And you told us about this quote. When your desire to serve is beyond your capacity, yet you act without hesitation. That is the moment empowerment occurs. His Holiness Bhakti Tirtha Swami. As a result, we distributed almost double Srimad Bhagavatam sets. This has made our Bhaktivinoda Thakur MSF very special. If you did not challenge us, we would have been in our comfort zone. It is your brilliant idea. Now we have complete set of Srila Prabhupada's books available, which is now manifested as a perfect complete library set. That is, you can see there. It's PCL. You can talk to me for the prize later. You gave a seminar on the power of prayer and we practiced it in the field of book distribution. You also asked us to design a prayer on the Go card with the prayer for the welfare of the whole world. May there may be good fortune throughout the universe, and may all envious persons be pacified. May all living entities become calm by practicing bhakti yoga, for by accepting devotional service, they will think of each other's welfare. Therefore, let us all engage in the service of the Supreme Transcendence, Lord Sri Krishna, and always remain absorbed in the thoughts of Him. Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 5, Chapter 18, verse 9. You emphasized on the art of cooperation, and you gave many tips on how we can make great progress if we all worked as a team with the principle of each doing a little bit. The Supreme Personality of Godhead said, "My dear sons of the King, I am very much pleased by the friendly relationships among you. All of you are engaged in one occupation, devotional service. I am so pleased with your mutual friendship, and I wish you all good fortune. Now you may ask it as a benediction of me." Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 4, Chapter 30, verse 8. You often quote, "It is amazing that you achieve when you don't care who gets the credit." In this way, you make sure that not only we engage in service, but we also have the right consciousness. Though you set big goals, you never abandon us. Instead, you make it happen by doing the most of it. There is an incident where the devotees were to finish the goals of distributing Srimad Bhagavatam sets, and we are distributing late in the evening. It was almost 8:30 p.m. and the devotees were tired. Then we received a call from you asking how the day was. When we informed that we were still on the field, you encouraged us and said, "Do huge." Immediately the devotees were enlivened and continued with the renewed energy. You gave a personal attention to all devotees as a father takes care of his children. You have shown by your personal example how you go out of your way and take care of devotees. You taught us how to bold and fearless in preaching. Your deep compassion of all the living entities is the mood of Lord Nityananda to bring everyone at least one step closer to Lord Chaitanya. At Los Angeles Radha Yatra this year, we hired a golf cart to transport huge number of books. We are in deep anxiety whether LA Temple management will allow the golf cart in the parade. You convinced LA Temple management with your expert leadership skills. And our plan was executed very easily. You called us saying very joyfully, "We should hire a helicopter next year." You always think big because Srila Prabhupada had big plans for book distribution. We are very fortunate to have your association, and other temples like Toronto, Washington DC, Laguna Beach, Chicago, North Carolina, etc. are inspired by just your presence. You gave us so many instructions to Team ISV. Now please empower us to follow and implement those instructions. We sincerely pray to Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Srimati Radharani, and Sri Gauranga Mahaprabhu to give you good health so that you can contribute to the spread the glories of Sankirtan. We pray to Sri Sri Lakshmi Narsimhadev and to remove all obstacles in your preaching mission. I just take one more minute, Prabhu, to just glorify. Is that okay? Yeah. Prabhu, thank you very much. You personally trained everybody else to spread in Srila Prabhupada movement, and we are eternally our gratitude to you. And one instance I remember that we are distributing Srimad Bhagavatam sets, and we have this big book boxes, and I am struggling to open that book box, and you showed how to open the box, and this shows you will take care of each individually very nicely from your heart, and I thank you very much, and all glories to your service to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you, Prabhupada.
Next is Srila Gurudev's God Sister Jagarini Prabhu. Then we'll have Chaitanya Charitamrita, and Divyanga Prabhu's reading will be next after.
us older folk do much better on the chairs. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Vaisesika Dasadikari Tinamani. Another year has gone by, and I feel so, it's always redundant with me because it's always about thank you, thank you, thank you, as everybody here is saying. But especially hearing your disciples and how you've changed so many lives of so many new devotees, it's overwhelmingly inspiring. And I was just thinking about an overview of your life in devotional service and how you came so young, started doing book distribution, basically like all of us. We were all forced at some point or other to go out on book distribution. But for some of us, it didn't click. But because you are a spiritual trailblazer, it's like, you know how some people that have made it and became very, very wealthy because they knew that they were just like ahead of the curve. They knew that right thing to invest in. Bill Gates, the Rockefellers, all the way back from when America started, they, you know, people knew, oil, well, the railroad, you know, whatever it was. And Vaisesika Prabhu, that's what he did with spiritual life. He saw it. He saw it. It was book distribution. It's the mood of the gopis. It's bringing people to Krishna. It pleased Prabhupada. It had it all. It even made you the most important person at the temple because you'd get the best Mahaprasadam. So you came so young and had the, you know, with Prabhupada's mercy, you just took it and ran with it and made it your life. And as a result of that simple, it's like it's the hardest thing to be simple. You know, to just have one little thing and just stick with it. You know, just stick with it. Become expert at it. And so much wonderful result came from that. I was listening to, I finally got to download one of the discs in those big MP3 sets from Prabhupada into my car. I could download it into the hard drive. So now I can listen to Prabhupada classes easily. And I was listening to a Bhagavad Gita class he gave in London in 1973. And he was talking about preaching. And he was talking about how important it is to go out and preach, that even someone who's brand new, who knows nothing, he said, even if you know nothing, you know, you haven't studied much, you don't know much, you still please go out and just say, please chant Hare Krishna, please surrender to Krishna, please take on this chanting. The importance of preaching was from day one with Srila Prabhupada. It was kind of, everything else was a byproduct of that. Because when he came and he sat in the park and he chanted, he didn't have all these plans in his mind for temple construction and you know, all kinds of management goals and monetary goals to be able to, you know, bring deities. And in fact, he was shocked when the devotees came when Malati stole the Lord Jagannath deities from